Okay. I think we're ready to go. And so, let's do it. So, let's begin with a face cam game capture test. Face cam and game capture test. We are good. Okay. That's good. That means we are ready to rock. I'm hoping that we can make this a good stream. I'm sure it will. So let's go ahead and do it. Okay. All right. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. And today we are going to play more Genshin Impact. Welcome to version 7.0, and we are about to step into Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya! So, with that out of the way, let's see where we are. Okay, so we have 197 resident. Anything these two are talking about? Okay. Right. Nothing else. Just us going for a session. Alright, nice. Before that, let's go do some farming. And we have increased our artifact meter. Yes, we now have 2,700 instead of 2,400 last time. So we can farm to our heart's content. I'm just gonna use some of this resin out the way, move it out the way, because we are going to take our sweet time understanding the story. So today's stream is about the new story, Chapter 7, Act 1, Everwinter Without Mercy. So that will be the that will be what we're going to do today. We are going to at least complete Chapter 1. I don't know if we have time to complete Chapter 2. We'll have to see. Just hoping that, you know, we don't go overboard with the timing of the story itself. Snezhnaya is going to be huge, I'm sure. More space to actually look around and sort of explore. It's been 2020, almost. It's been 6 years. People have been waiting 6 years to learn more about Snezhnaya, and everyone's freaking excited to get into it. I, on the other hand, what's my feelings? Well, I'm gonna keep it quite open-ended. I didn't go and look at any sort of, like, you know, videos or anything about this. So you know, that is compared to, say, something like how I do with Enfield. I'm more excited about stuff in Enfield because, like, Enfield is cool. And the PC version of Arknights is finally out, so I can actually start doing, like, the streams of Arknights Enfield on the on PC. So that will be very exciting to see. I may or may not be doing much streams on Arknights Enfield. Hey, sorry, Arknights specifically. If anything, what I'll probably be doing with Arknights is just, you know, random, just talking about stage clears, maybe a bit of IS on the side, but nothing related to the story. I think I don't have that much time to look through the entirety of the Arknights lore book here. There's too much story. There's just way too much story. Oh god. Okay. So, with that, I think we can begin our journey to Snezhnaya. So, let us begin. Let's see what events we have first. Okay, wait. Well, let me claim all this. Okay. Events. Okay, first, mutual aid in bloom into the Frostlands. While traveling to Moor Pesok, you encounter a self-proclaimed powerhouse. At her enthusiastic invitation, you join the Mutual Aid Advancement Network to scout specific zones across the Snezhnayan wilds. sharing valuable insights with green but earnest members. Okay, so we've got stuff to visit here. I'm sure Catherine will be part of this. Looking at this prerequisite, it's a prerequisite quest. I have to go through gunfire. Time remaining 9. No, I have to go through a prerequisite quest before actually going into this one. That's fine. Okay, this one. Now, in terms of Stella Fortuna, I haven't actually made too much of a decision. It's probably going to be Bizuki for now, but these 4 here are actually cutting also is a major thing here. Yeah, let's do Mizuki. Let's put Mizuki in place first. Everwinter Without Mercy, so we are going to go there. And we are also going to pull for Odette. We have enough, and it is about time. I really should have pulled for Sandrone. When she comes back, I will pull for her, but unfortunately, I couldn't really get there. I do have a lot of I do have a lot of primos to pull. That's the thing. So we can actually do some pulls.
All geared up.
Alyosha. Alyosha we will be also grabbing later. And then fighting a couple of bosses in order to get these characters leveled up. That will be the plan. Alright, cool. Yeah, why not? Let's actually do some pulls first. We've got plenty of primos. So let's pull. Okay, so Odette. Before we begin, let's actually take a quick look of how she works, shall we? There should be where is it called? The archive, character archive. So let's take a look at Odette. So, Odette, Snow Swan variation. So what does the Snow Swan Ballerina Killerina wants to do? First up, AoE cryo damage. Also summons her solo dance double to the field. If the dance double summoned by Odette is already on the field, it will reset. Alternates between the plume and wing dance moves, periodically attacking nearby opponents and dealing AoE cryo damage to them. Additionally, for 6 seconds after unleashing the elemental skill Adagio Phantom Night Dancers, Odette's elemental skill Adagio Phantom Night Dancers will become the special elemental skill Coda at Dawn's Tolling instead, where a dance duet deals AoE cryo damage to nearby opponents over time. When the duet ends, she deals another instance of AoE cryo damage that is considered Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl damage. Okay. Radiant Stellar Glimmer, the damage dealt when the dance duet ends, is changed to AoE cryo damage of the corresponding stellar reaction type, so it's either Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl. Additionally, after Odette unleashes the special element skill, those 2 dance moves will also deal additional AoE cryo damage of the corresponding glimmer. Radiant Stellar Glimmer. Yeah, that we don't really need to look at that. Okay, what about Presto Bluebird Finale? Deals multiple instances of AoE cryo damage, summons her solo dance double. She also gains Snow Swan's Dream, increases the Stellar Glimmer reaction damage Odette deals. Additionally, for 6 seconds after unleashing the elemental burst, elemental skill will be replaced with special elemental skill Adagio Coda at Dawn's Tolling instead. Oh, so she's just gonna keep on dealing damage then. Additionally, when there is a solo... I wonder if the... Okay, let's see. Dance double duration is 20 seconds. So I think it looks like Odette is more focused on off-field DPS more than anything. Spring Right summons her 4 stacks of Marvelous Splendor. Every stack of Marvelous Splendor active increases the character's Stellar Glimmer damage by 15%. This lasts until a dance double exits the field or when she summons her solo dance double again. When Odette is off field, she loses 1 stack of Marvelous Splendor every 1 second, while other nearby gain the corresponding number of... Yeah, she's definitely off-field DPS, if that's the case. And because she's focused on Stellar Glimmer, you need a way to be able to deal on-field cryo damage. Or electro damage, actually. Either cryo or electro damage, then you can do the... you can do Stellar Swirl as well as Stellar Conduct. So you can bring in an electric on-field DPS. You could have Odette as the off-field. You can have just any Anemo character as to support the damage, and then you just throw in anyone else that you want. That's the strategy to do this. Okay, Pathetique of Pateshkaya. Every 100 attack Odette has over 1,000, her Stellar Glimmer damage is increased by 1.5% of the original damage, up to 30%. So her threshold then is 3,000 attack. If she reaches 3,000 attack, this is maxed out. Okay. Radiant Stellar Conduct state when she is in a Polestar field, or the Radiant Stellar Swirl state for 8 seconds after, Stellar Swirl. When a party member triggers Superconduct or Cryo Swirl reaction, it becomes Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl, and the base damage of said reaction is increased by 0.7% for every 100% points of Odette's attack. Maximum of 14%. So you need 2,000 attack for maxing this out, and you need 3,000 attack to max this out. Okay, cool. Local specialties might even trigger other effects. Ooh, okay. All right, so off-field DPS it is. That is what we're going for. Alyosha, on the other hand, let's see. Talents, Thunderbolt Strike. Okay, Skirmishing Sphere. Applies the Hunter's Mark with normal attacks. When the effect is applied to an opponent who is under the Hunter's Mark effect, it will activate Hunter's Mark instead, which removes said mark and grants all nearby party members the Hunter's Precision effect, which increases their attack when they are on the field. Ooh. Thunderbolt Strike. So Hunter's Mark, and then Skirmishing Spear can also apply Hunter's Mark. AoE electro damage in front of him. Aiming mode, and then Alyosha's interruption resistance is enhanced when in this mode. He deals electro damage to the targeted opponent, so sniping the enemy. Hunter's Advance. Summons Tugarin to fight alongside him. This also turns an area in front of him into a Fulgurite hunting field. Taunts nearby opponents to attack every 2 seconds. Deals an instant AoE damage to any opponent that enters the field. So it would be similar to Fischl as well as Auroron. Okay. If there are any enemies nearby, Tugarin will quickly move close to an opponent and maul them every 2 seconds to deal electro damage. If an opponent affected by Hunter's Mark effect is hit, the Hunter's Mark will also be activated, so it deals more damage. Where there are multiple opponents, Tugarin will attack those affected by the Hunter's Mark effect first. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Tugarin is the burst, Thunderbolt Strike. Okay, so the strategy is you need to apply Hunter's Mark first before you call in Tugarin to sick 'em. Aha. Awakened by the Baying Hounds, when Tugarin attacks, it will also restore HP. Okay, nice. Increases the damage Alyosha deals with his elemental skill and burst by 0.35% for every 1% of his energy recharge. Up to a 70% increase can be obtained this way. It's rare. We haven't seen a character which ramps up based on energy recharge for quite a while now. So this is quite welcome. Trying to find a way to use up that energy recharge. Cool. Into the fray. Enter Radiant Stellar Conduct state when inside a Polestar field. The Hunter's Precision effect obtained when the Hunter's Mark is activated will also increase Stellar Conduct reaction damage by 20%. Nice. Treetop Watch. Resource map. Unique to Snezhnaya on the minimap. Gotta find those stuff, eh? Okay. Alright, cool. Easy. I think we know what we're up against. So from those two characters, they're both off field, with Alyosha being a good support option. So both Odette and Alyosha will be focusing on doing the stellar conduct. We just need to find a way to we just need to find an on-field DPS to support them, to pay out the damage, right? So that's the main challenge here. All right. With that in mind, let's pull. So our goal. Let's see if we can get Odette. Let's pull 10. Let's begin. Let's see what we get. Purple. Let's see what we get first. Okay, so we get another Dragon's Bane. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We get a spare Lynette. I'm not quite sure exactly what constellation Lynette is currently at the moment. I'll have to check. So yeah. Okay, all good. Wait, let me check my shop real quick. Symbiotic chimeric nucleus. Ooh. Okay, all right. Nothing else. Now we'll buy. We have 156. We can guarantee Odette if we. Yeah, if we don't get her. All right, let's go. Let's keep pulling. Let's keep pulling. Another purple. 1. Sayu. Huh, weird. Sayu is not on the banner this time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another Lynette. So we got 2 copies of Lynette, 1 copy of Sayu, which is weird. Okay, off to a bad start. Let's actually take. Ooh, that's the first of Sayu Stella Fortuna that I have. Okay, let's take a look at Sayu then. So for Sayu, in terms of her artifacts, constellation. First constellation, Muji Daruma created, will ignore HP limits and can simultaneously attack nearby opponents and heal characters. Nice. Always good to have healing and damage at the same time. Back to Lynette. Will be created at the opponent. That will pull nearby opponents in. The second one will be whenever the ball cat box summoned by magic trick astonishing shift fires a vivid shot, it will fire an extra vivid shot. So more damage. On the skill, is it the skill or the burst? I'm not quite sure. Anyway. Yeah, okay. That is that the burst? I think that's the burst. Okay. Yep, activate. More skill levels. Yep, okay. Burst it is. Next, let's keep pulling. We got enough to pull, let's keep pulling. Let's see what we get. 3. Ooh. Purple. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Fav bow, eh? So far Alyosha seems to want to dodge me at every turn I have. By the way, I wonder if I maxed out of okay, wait, hold on. Let me check this. Lauren. Sucrose-ish. What's her constellation at the moment? Yeah, she's maxed out. I already maxed out Sucrose. Sucrose is epic. Epic is gonna deal epic damage. Alright. Okay, more pulls. So Sucrose is maxed out. Any bonuses is a bonus. We got gold! We got gold! Okay, Lynette is cons 4. 2. Come on, come on. 3. 4. That is a super dupe sucrose. 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course it's Mona. Well. Yeah. I think that is Mona cons 5. I think she's constellation 5 now with this dupe. At least we get these. That's fine. Okay, all right. Well, at least we got some. We got the 5-star at 40, so at least we can guarantee Odette in the next round. So that should be fun. Let's look at Lynette. Cons 4 is increases enemy finds charges by 1. Okay, so that's a battle skill with a little bit more action to go on. And in terms of Mona, she is cons 5, mirror reflection of doom. Doesn't really do much of anything, in my opinion. Rhetorics of Calamitas. Now, this means that we go cons 6. While she is in the illusory torrent state or there are opponents affected by an omen nearby, she gains 60% increase to the damage of her next charge attack per second. This effect lasts for no more than 8 seconds. Additionally, the damage Mona's charge attacks deal to opponents affected by an omen will be increased by 200% of the original damage. It means that she becomes she can become an on-field DPS using charged attacks to deal damage. At this stage, I don't fancy Mona specifically as an on-field DPS. She can drive, definitely, a lot of hydro damage. But at her being a DPS is not really on the card. So, I don't have a use for her cons 6 at this stage, I would say. Ugh, a little bit painful there. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, why not? Let's pull until we get Odette. We're at the stage. We have plenty to get Odette. Let's also change some intertwined fates as well. Why not? Okay, excellent. Now, let's pull 10. Okay, we get purples. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Hey, you're not gonna introduce me to your buddy here. He's cute. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alyosha is here. Alright, excellent. Okay, let's do another 10 pulls. So 80 pulls to guarantee. Purple again. 70 pulls to guarantee. 1, 2. Lynette is now cons 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not really the polls of all time here. Okay, another 10. We got enough polls to wreck them. 1. 1. 2. Favonius Warbow. Okay. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. The best polls I've seen ever. Nah. That was not great. That was not great. Okay, 40. Still no good. 1. 2. That's a dupe. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. These are the polls of all time. I already have Sucrose, so that's basically 1 poll back. Okay, so that is 50. Was that 40 or 50? I think that was 50. Okay, let's do it again. 60. No good. 1. 2. Again? Come on, I want Alyosha. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Favlance. 9. 10. I want Alyosha. Where's Alyosha? This is so sad. Everyone, this is so sad. Cry every time. Okay, pull 70. Still no good. I think we're gonna hit pity at this rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sucrose, why? I want Alyosha! Where's Alyosha? 7, 8, 9, 10. Alyosha! Where is the Alyosha? I have no Alyosha and I must cry. Okay, Entwined Fate. We'll get this one. Alright, this should be 80 pulls in. Okay, we got it. Alright. Let's see what let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mika. Okay.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Odette is like, why do I have to keep dancing? 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, cool. I'll check her out. 12,593. So another 3,000 3,000, and I should be able to get another 100 pulls under the belt. Looks like I'll have to start saving up to get ready for when the next hit comes in. Hopefully, they're a good character. I don't know what's going to happen in the second half. What is happening in the second half? I'm not quite sure. I'll have to check. Alright, Mika. Yeah, that is... Damn it! No Alyosha dupes. I only have 1. Why? Why? Also, cons 5. Anyway, fine. Okay, nice. It's all good. Mika, Factor Confluence. So in state of Starfrost Swirl can decrease the healing interval between instances caused by Skyfeather's Song Eagle Plume state. The decrease percentage is equal to the attack speed increase provided by Soul Wind. Okay, so more healing, more often. What else we have here? These two, yep, okay. So for Alyosha, because I think he's focused on attack, right? Let me see. Electro damage, that all depends. Attack. Mental skill based on energy recharge. Okay, yeah, energy recharge and a little bit of attack, but attack is not that important. Okay, so energy recharge. In terms of artifacts, we can go look at the set filter. Disenchantment in Deep Shadow is one. Celestial Gift, but that's for Witch's Homework, so not really. Artifact set. No, not Witch's Homework. No, not this one. Not this one. Oof. This one's gonna be a bit tough. Like right now, in terms of energy recharge, we could put like two-piece energy recharge as a way to set it up. Another one will be Emblem of Severed Fate with energy recharge, elemental burst damage. Yeah, this can work. Emblem of Severed Fate can actually be a piece that he can run. So these two will can definitely be something. Another one could be Noblesse Oblige for elemental, well, for more supportive reasons. Noblesse Oblige can also work with Odette temporarily. That's fine as well. So yeah, let's put these three together and see what we have. Now, what we need is energy recharge and attack, right? Crit, attack, energy recharge. Those are the three that we like to see. Heart of the Furnace. Equipping characters attack by 12% when they trigger Stellar Glimmer. Also increases Stellar Glimmer reaction damage dealt by all nearby party members by 50%. Buff effects can trigger even when the equipping character is not on the field. And damage boosts from multiple artifacts sets with the same name do not stack. So, two of these are both Odette and Alyosha using Heart of the Furnace is not recommended. So we'll have to sort of split it a little bit. So if that's the case, energy recharge. Let's see. Energy, crit rate, attack. Yeah, this is decent, but I think in terms of energy recharge, it'll be best if we find an off piece specifically for this. Scarlet Vessel. Okay, so attack, energy recharge, crit. Attack, elemental mastery, crit, energy recharge. Energy recharge, crit. We need attack and energy recharge. That's the two main things we are looking for. This one, oh, okay, wait. This is also an energy, crit rate, crit damage, energy, crit damage, crit rate. Okay. Crit rate, elemental mastery, defense. This is not bad. We can equip him with this temporarily. That's fine. And then more on. We can add more attack to if he was focusing on, what's it called? If he's focusing on healing, then yes, we can give him the attack hat. Attack hats are okay. So this is fine. This could be okay as well, but I want to try and keep this on Emblem of Severed Fate, maybe. I think it's fine if we put Ornate Kabuto on him. Okay, let's just temporarily equip characters with some of these weapons. In terms of the feathers, we should have plenty, like this one. That's fine. So we can equip this. And for this one... ew. That is a big ew right there. This one's fine. Equip. And then set filter. Okay, let's remove the filter. And find an energy recharge one worth using. Well, this one definitely a certain Shogun would really like that. This one attack crit rate is not bad. This one's not bad. I'm sure we can find some decent ones around the grounds. Energy recharge, attack, crit rate, EM, and slight attack. This one has HP in it. Why is this 29.8%? I don't get it. Is it because of the number of things we're matching? This one uses crit damage, so... energy recharge, HP, crit damage, attack. That's fine. That's fine. No, not that one. Crit rate, crit damage. Attack, crit damage is fine. Okay, we can equip this. Alright. So, that is our Yosha squared away. Odette, I will give her this set. Heart of the Furnace. Heart of the Furnace will be given to Odette. So, that one we will wait. But, the most important thing is she needs to pump up a lot of attack. So, if that is the case, she uses a sword. So, what has good attack on a sword? Not this. We need a bunch of attack. Calamity of Issue. Okay, remind me again how much is her skill energy cost? 60. Okay, 60. Prob's not. Okay, let's see what we have here. I'm sure we have some decent weapons around here. Ooh, the flute. Well, she's not doing normal or charged attacks, so... would be cool if that is the case. And no, we are not giving her Finale of the Deep. She's not a Bond of Life person. Fav Sword. Could be fun. Electro-infused Swirl. Stellar Conduct. Actually, Dark Iron Sword could work for her, actually. There's a case for this. There is a case for putting Dark Iron Sword on Odette. The flute is fine. Though she's not going to deal much with the attacks. Fire and Thunder. Lion's Roar also works pretty well. Okay, so we compare Lion's Roar. That's 37.7 with 449. You compare that to the flute. That's base 650. 292, 226.8. This is gonna get awkward. So yeah, I think we can give her Lion's Roar, because if she's going to work in a Stellar Conduct team, it's good that she can help to deal as much damage as possible, so Lion's Roar can actually work. Lion's Roar can work, the flute can work, Dark Iron Sword can work, so there are cases for that. We'll give her the flute first in the meantime. Okay, yeah, let's give her the flute first. In terms of talents, I just want to check something. I wonder if her dance double is considered an elemental skill, deals elemental skill damage. It's a bit hard to see when there's a dance double. Her elemental skill adagio. It feels like it's an... let me see. I think it's considered elemental skill. If that is the case, she can actually also utilize, what was it? Oh god, but there's so many people competing for... If that's the case, so there will be so many people competing for frigging Golden Troop. There'll be so many of them. She's going to be special anyway. She's going to be focusing on Stellar Conduct, so we're going to get the specialized set for this. Yeah. Nothing we can really do. It's a really good piece, though. Really good piece. Aha. Okay. Alright. With that, we've spent enough time here. It's time to get to Snezhnaya. So let's begin. Let's begin our journey. So where is it? Nod-krai. Alright, we'll hit the Statue of the Moon first to begin. And let's begin the story from here.
All geared up.
Everwinter Without Mercy. Fierce winds and raging blizzards manifest the bitter cold of the snowland, so relentless that drives many travelers away. In a place where life ought to fall into slumber, glowing light and monumental legacies pierce through the ice, rising tall and defiant amidst the snowland. Expose yourself to its will, for those who strive to transcend must never seek survival in the shadow of pity. Into the wind, into the frigid north. Finally, you and Paimon prepare to set off on your next stop, Snezhnaya. Let's go. Let's roll it. Ah, like that. Alright. Ready to rock. Let's go.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
6 years. It's come to this.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
If we can find the bro, that is.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
You say that, but I think we have to go there right now.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Heh. Which reminds me, I do need to go and check out more of the moon.
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk, Coach Paimon.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me?
Hey,
Do I get a call out?
Columbina.
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
Hey, I didn't tell anyone I was gonna head there now. How do you know I was here? Paimon.
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Really? Ah, yes, Luonotar.
Oh, so it was you. All right. Guess there's no hiding it now.
Huh?
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Oh, we're gonna have food before we go?
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Oh, I guess we'll see her there then.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Oddly enough, yes.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright,
Let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Oh, come on. Sandrone, we take things not so seriously in this world anymore.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely. But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
If anything, my life will be difficult.
well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
You sure you don't want to join us? Haha, Columbina.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Heh. How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Lorna Tarn is like,
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Hey, she's prime Sun material. You have to understand the ways of the Sun in order to meet with the Dere.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Friends don't keep score. I'll come back to this.
The moon of Nod-krai will always give you a warm welcome.
Hey. That implies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. So, let's begin. Okay, where are we? Ooh, it's getting cold.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Everwinter Without Mercy. Speaking of which, I have no idea if there's anything behind us. Hold on, Paimon. I need mint.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
We'll come back here later. Alright, let's roll. We've got a story to complete. No time to waste. Let's go. Moose, squirrel.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nod-krai. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki.
Hey.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Mint. Moose. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Hey, where are you? Come on. Lead me there, Paimon. You got this.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Huh? Wait, what?
Ah!
Come on, Paimon. Poof.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Cryo sigil. Why is there a cryo sigil in there? It's just rocks. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, Paimon. Hehe. Am I just gonna pick up all the mint that I see? Yeah. Bear.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Paimon. Paimon. Okay.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Ooh.
Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Huh? Trains. What's a train carriage doing all the way here? Snowball flower.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Feeling chilly from getting buried.
I don't know. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Oh, no. This never happened in Nod-krai. Alright, come on, let's go find some shelter.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
Huh?
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Is there something in the air?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
You want to turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Let me know if you're feeling any worse, alright? Don't push yourself.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Take care. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Okay. So we're getting freezy. Okay, come on. Let's go. See if we can find some fire. We've faced blizzards before.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
We're being pushed back. Okay. Alright, let's see. Well, we should be able to make it to shelter if we can find it. Right. There's a bridge there. Ooh, houses.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Okay. There's all sorts of pine cones scattered around here. Okay. Keep getting pushed back. Whoosh. Well, man, traveler folded like a wet towel there.
What is this place?
Hey,
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
what the heck? Where Paimon? Where are we? Where the hell are we?
Paimon? Paimon!
Move quickly.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Got a bit of
I guess
fire
I'll
here.
try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Okay. Where is it? There's a train carriage there. It's in there.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Go up through the train carriage. Shouldn't be anything there. Okay, chest.
A reward on the road.
Let's see. Pick up. Investigate the strange device.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Right. Anything down here? Nope, can't go in there. Alright, let's go up. In here. Okay, got a chest in here.
I'll keep this close.
And go in here. Anything here? Nope. Okay.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
What's this?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Eye of Grey.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Who are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
You weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
Is this body, mechanical?
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Okay.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Yeah, thanks for the update, genius.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Are you my master?
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
What is it called? This mission, if you choose to accept it. Could you explain a little bit more about you?
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider.
It was like, you must meld with the AI.
Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Uh-huh.
If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
You can do that.
To answer your question, yes.
Well, nothing better to do here. Sure, I accept. Ding ding.
You have made a very wise decision.
Okay.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I am Traveler.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
Do you still know what your mission is?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
They live. Remove a prime ice construct. Tap on Fab Vision to fabulous. Very fabulous. To enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps with existing prime ice or a prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. This time, pressing Build will remove the corresponding prime ice constructs and prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy of the Eye of Grey. Let's see. Okay, so resource will remove. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource. Removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials. Alright, okay.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
47%. Old train stuff. Okay, Fab. And press button to remove cube. Confirm build. Okay.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Okay, close it. There's still a lot of prime ice. Tap on Fab Vision to enter Build Prime Ice mode. To build a prime ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press Build to complete the building. Okay. So I guess...
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Okay, mini Kresnik's torch. A mini Kresnik's torch provides warmth and also generates Kresnik energy orbs. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range will significantly shrink, and it will no longer produce Kresnik energy orbs. At this time, an energy injection from the Eye of Grey can restore it to its normal state. A mini Kresnik's torch has completely stopped working, cannot be reactivated or restarted. Okay, that's for removing prime ice constructs, building prime ice constructs. Eye of Grey. Inside the abandoned station, you meet a strange goggle-shaped mechanism that seems to have been imbued with someone's will and sentience. Not only can you talk to him, but you can also use the Prime Ice Construct feature to update and view the Prime Ice Construct archive. You might even unlock other useful functions as you keep exploring. Okay, looks like it's time to play a little bit of Fortnite building. Okay, keep that up. Alright, so... Okay. at 100%. Okay, we're at 100%, so there's no point in moving this.
I'll keep this close.
We climb up. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the meters lowers down after a
Scanning
while.
local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Can we use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
About prime ice constructs. After recording prime ice construct blueprints with the Eye of Grey, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the prime ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Grey. Prime ice construct cube. A cuboid created out of prime ice. As it is built, it also raises whatever object or mechanism is placed under it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movements of nearby mechanisms and objects. Okay. Right, can use it defensively or offensively or as functions, but mostly functions. Okay. We need to get a way up there. Let me see if I can build something here. Alright. There we go. Obtain blueprint. Basic heat source, so 25 material and 40 energy. Heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep you warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay, wait first. Let me see. 3 and okay, grab
I'll
this
keep
first.
this close.
Okay. So I just need to place it here, I guess. Meltable ice and snow. In Snezhnaya, when you find some ice blocking your way, you can try melting it with a pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. It's gone. Okay, wait, give me a second. And here you go. Okay, it's gradually decreasing. Nice. I wonder if we can melt the other blocks of ice. Let's see if we can find some more stuff here. It just shrinks until it becomes negative. There's nothing there. Let's see if there's anything here. Do 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 do. Prime ice construct basic heat source. A heat source constructed using prime ice that generates an easy to use warming flame. Da 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 da. Okay. Though it is warm enough to melt snow and ice, it does not affect prime ice constructs. Okay. Take heat source. Return heat source. Refunding. Okay. Right. We'll think we can get out of here. Let's go. We got a chest here.
A reward on the road.
Can we melt this? Guess not. Oh.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
I guess we need more heat then. Man, it's very steamy in here. I hope there's no chest buried under this. I'll be very pissed if I missed any of these. Forming Flame is about to exit the heat source's range. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll take those iron chunks, thank you very much. Oh, what's this?
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Kresnik Crystal. Crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They said that it is said that Kresnik Crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Interesting. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, alright, cool. I think we are ready to continue.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
And let's see when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. When moving about in low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as torches or the Kresnik crystal ore.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Okay. Got some ore here as well. Okay, where are we?
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Go.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
This is turning very sus. That sentence is very sus. Oh dear. Could we be helping an enemy? Oh dear. Oh dear me.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Is someone else there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
And the question comes, how long have you been hibernating then?
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Right. We'll take head in and take it from there. Knock knock. Wait. There's... Oh, Paimon. Paimon!
Paimon!
Who there? This guy. Well, well, well. That is a surprise.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
You know, all Conrian habits die hard, I guess.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Why? Are you leaving without saying anything? Doesn't elaborate, leaves.
We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Might work for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Yeah, I'll boil some water. It's getting too cold in here. Paimon. Paimon, you okay?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Yeah, poor Paimon. I think there's something more to it in the air, I think.
Wait, where did the Jester go?
The Jester? Wait, that was the Jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
He didn't reveal his identity to me directly.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
The Jester. Director of Fatui is a man of Khaenri'ah who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. And Sandrone. Hehe.
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the
Paimon.
most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Take care, baby Paimon.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Ah, I found this in an ice cave. Haha.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Rare creature. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow!
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
What does that actually involve, though?
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Fist bumps.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Dun dun dun.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Wait. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Maybe he's looking for us instead.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Man, you must be sleeping for God knows how many years.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. But things might get a little bit tense.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
Poor Paimon.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Paimon is being brave.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
Oh, what is that?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
We're stuck here.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
But we don't know when the next town is happening.
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
The Snezhnayan way, eh?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Sure you're up for this? Really shouldn't be pushing yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
Yeah, that's a good question, eh?
Practically never. Because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
We'll stay the night in the town. We'll take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
It's like, I'm going to keep quiet while you go for a 1v5 ace.
I'll keep this close.
Where AVP at? We need AVP. AVP strong. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Out there. And what about here? Anything here? Same thing. Okay. Right. Let's see where we're going. Okay, so those are the tracks.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip the gray. Call the train. When standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grey's hut to call a train to your location at any time. Ooh. Is that the end of the line? I'll take it back. Okay, looks like we need to call a train. Hopefully it is an ice-breaking train, because we need to break some ice. No, not that. Equip Eye of Grey. Let's see, Eye of Grey. Strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. Seems to have many convenient functions. Okay, so quick swap. Swap with this. Okay. Alright, so. Okay. Press here to open the Eye of Grey. Messages from the Eye of Grey system activating. Randomized constructs. Yep, okay. Alright, let's call the train from Volkoldlak Tundra. It's ice-breaking time. Shh. Ooh. Alright, all aboard.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Uh-oh. Impromptu flight mode, yeah. Woo. See, this is why I do not, I don't trust trains, okay? This is why I don't trust trains.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Why hasn't anyone started to ask how long this guy has been in hibernation? Anyway, Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
This is going to suck.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger.
Ooh.
I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Well, at least we have a Statue of the Seven here, so...
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Ah, that's a big one.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Yeah, I think I'll need to give you 1 star on the comfortable service, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Alright, where are we? Blizzard Roaring Overture. There anything back in here? Okay, we got some Fae over there, I guess. Nothing there. I don't think we should fight Fae at this stage. That's not well. That's not a wise thing to do at this stage. Okay. T cancel. Hello there. Snowball flower. Rolling. I can't kick you around, which is the sad part. Anyway, let's see what's happening here. Shretomorzok. I have no idea how to pronounce this. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Okay. Retomorsk. Retomorsk, I think, is the thing. Not much going down here. Okay. Teleport waypoint. Statue of the Seven. Why not? Resonate with Cryo. We got Cryo now. Requiem of the Ice Wind. Okay. Probably need to change up our build since we are using Dendro, which is not what we're gonna do now. Okay, so talents. Orin Frostglint. 2 rapid sword strikes. Not much there. Fog Piercer. Stabs the opponent with the Traveler's Weapon, which releases an ice-cold fog. Cryo damage to opponents up ahead and forms a frost-pierced star next to the Traveler, which follows and periodically fires ice crystals at nearby opponents. Radiant Style Conduct. The frost-pierced star will no longer fire ice crystals at opponents at intervals, but will instead fire an ice crystal at opponents in a coordinated attack when the Traveler hits an opponent with a normal, charged, or plunging attack. That can trigger once every 2.2 seconds. When an opponent is hit with an ice crystal, the Traveler gains 1 stack of Frost Glow. Okay, max 8 stacks. Unleashing the Elemental Burst Frostbound Javelin consumes all of the Frost Glow stacks to increase the damage dealt by the current Elemental Bursts. Okay. If 8 stacks are consumed, the number of strikes in the elemental burst is also increased. Okay. So basically, this means that if the Traveler needs to be the one running the show in terms of dealing the damage. So bang, 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 and then keep on applying cryo. So that means Cryo Traveler can be an on-field DPS, basically. Frostbound Javelin. When cast, the Traveler consumes all existing stacks of Frost Glow. Turn increases the damage dealt by this elemental burst. When 8 stacks of Frost Glow are consumed, the number of damage instances caused by the Javelin is also increased. Stellar Glimmer, damage from the current elemental burst is changed to prior damage of the corresponding Stellar Glimmer reaction type. Nice. Okay, Everkeen Frost. Frost Pierce Star is on the field. Damage from the Traveler's normal attacks, charge attacks, and plunging attacks are converted to cryo damage that cannot be overridden. Nice. Okay, so yeah, cryo on top of cryo. Elemental Mastery is increased by 80% of their attack. Up to 160 Elemental Mastery can be gained in this way. Wait, why would they be using Elemental Mastery in this case? Foreign Permafrost grants an additional enhancement effect. Now that one is from that is Columbinas buffed. So that's crit damage increased by 20%. Additionally, when a nearby party member deals Stellar Conduct or Swirl damage, the Traveler gains 1 stack of Ice Point. When the Traveler unleashes a charge attack at 3 stacks of Ice Point, all stacks are consumed to do charge attack Freezing Ice. And the Traveler also gains 2 stacks of Frost Glow. Okay, alright. Okay, so yeah, it just basically means Cryo Traveler is an on-field DPS. Illusory Frost Mirror. Radiant Stellar Conduct state when inside a Polestar field. When a party member triggers a Superconduct or Cryo Swirl reaction, it becomes a Stellar Conduct or a Stellar Swirl reaction instead. Base damage of said reaction is also increased by 0.35 of every 100 points of the Traveler's attack, maximum 7%. So 2000 attack is the strategy here, but since she's also going to be on field, crit rate and crit damage is the way to go. In terms of artifacts, definitely we're not using this. What we really need is on field DPS. Disenchantment in Deep Shadow can do that. Heart of the Furnace as well. So. Wait a second. Heart of the Furnace is not really going to be useful here. Okay, set filter. Let's change it up. So, Emblem of Southern Fate, no. Disenchantment. Do we want Celestial Gift? No. No. We could also grab... Where is it? Blizzard. What else can we... anything else we can grab here? No? Finale of... Nah, no, not Finale. We're not going with Finale here. Okay, so if we... we haven't... confirm. Okay. We have this, which is really good. We have this as well, which can work. This one's pretty good. Like, it's perfect, right? Switch. Attack, crit. Attack, HP, crit. So do we want HP or defense? Both of them are fine. Elemental region. That's crit. As long as it has attack, it should be fine. That has a high rate of attack. This also has a high rate of attack. Better stats. Switch. Okay, this one. We need attack. Crit rate, energy. Yeah, this one looks fine. Yep, this one looks fine. Defense. Switch. Okay. And for this one, attack, crit rate, elemental mastery, crit damage. All the good stuff. All that good stuff. Really good. Switch. Hat. Now, I wonder if it actually makes more sense to put in cryo... cryo damage bonus. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, and this one, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. Could be useful. Crit damage. Okay, yeah, let's switch that. And we just need to level up some of these pieces. Okay, and for weapon, let's switch it up. So, ooh, we could run Calamity of Ishu on her now. That's not a bad idea. Especially if we can get a shielder to come in here. We could definitely run this together with Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly can definitely work the team here. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, Calamity of Ishu, I don't mind. Then... Hello there. Okay, we can change our... Nope, not this one. Let's change our team a little bit. So... Already set up. Oh, peacemaking, at least not now anyway. We'll get... Where is Sibali? Party is currently in a special state. Nah, okay. Well, we'll ignore that for now. Let's keep moving. Hello there, doggy.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Huh? They've all closed. Welcome to Borderlands Town. Huh. A weird flower over there. Red beet. What are we making?
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Glacier fruit. Prime ice. I'm sure that was someone's lunch. I apologize if it's someone.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Cherkaskaya. That's not a good sign.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Whoa. What's going on all the way over there? It's crazy. We've got Cryoculus somewhere around here, I guess. But this... Wait, what is this? That doesn't really look like something you would sort of grab. Cryoculus. Do. Hey, come on. There we go. Okay, Cryoculus. Right. Let's see who else we can find here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
How bad is the situation now, anyway?
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Yeah, I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. Our progress has been sluggish, while energy costs have soared far above projections. So the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnaya revolve around this issue. Man, if only they had a source of oil in that location. I wonder.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
So what are they trying to do here?
So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
The Vetcha. A large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, assess policies. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. That sounds very, very democratic here.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Rationing all the crystals, eh?
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data.
Lonsky.
We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Press X to doubt.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnaya Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Huh?
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised.
Huh.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
What can we do here then? Where do we even go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Actually, I don't know if she's a Fae. You ask her.
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Yeah.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
It ain't much.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
It really is an enormous help, thank you.
All right, then. This way.
Alyosha. Okay, Alyosha, Stella Fortuna. Okay, we're back in action. Now, let's set up a team. Party setup. We're just gonna use this team temporarily to experiment with it. Oh, is it cold out there? Okay, so Bloom. Nope. Okay, yeah, okay, alright. Let's remove everyone. Okay, so with this, let's bring in...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Bring in Seat Lali.
Whatever you need.
Alyosha. All the way down here.
Let the hunt begin.
And who else do we want? We could grab someone like Cookie. We really wanted to, but I think we'll try someone else. We could run Chi-Chi. But I think we want to equalize both our energy use. So let's bring the Shogun so that we can style on the grave of Signora.
The campaign begins.
Okay. Okay, deploy. For that, let's also level up Alyosha a little bit. Okay, so we'll need flocking weed. A peculiar plant, once suspected to be a hybrid of plant and animal, though it was later proven to be nothing more than an ordinary plant covered in a coat of animal-like fuzz. And chimeric core. Internal core harvested from aberrant man-made monsters. This is the most fundamental core grown within a man-made monster, yet simple as it may be. It contains the primordial design for the growth of all man-made creations. Okay, alright, let's roll. Yeah. Let's see. Shiskin. Can't speak to him. No. I can only get wheat. Alright, let's see what the normal people Polonsky. Man, the Fatui are caught. The only way they can get anything done here is if people actually started working for the Fatui. This is an absolute crapshoot. Speaking of which, there is a Cryoculus standing in there. Let's go grab it. Okay, let's continue with the quest first in the meantime. No point in picking up anything, because we're going to sort of do a lot of explorations around here. This is the train station. Maybe I should tag on. I'm not gonna get rushed down by a train now, am I? That would be very, very sad. And burbs. These burbs definitely need heat. Investigate. Ooh, money. Prime ice resource. Anything up here? Oh, chest. Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, let's continue. Sturdy as solid ice. Yeah, right. Okay, let's keep moving. Should be around here somewhere. Go up. Anything here? No? Okay, let's go up. Got another money chest here. Nice. Right, let's go in.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Any doctors in Sternmorsh? Retamos?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Uh-oh.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
What's the possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah, it's a funny story, that one.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I would really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all.
Can we get it back on the rails?
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Not by use for the... Is it still being used by the Tsaritsa, or is it by someone else?
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Would you like a companion with that?
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
You better rest up.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
So, who's the suspect?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? I never would have guessed.
I got nothing better to do. My mom's resting. Let me come with you.
Huh? You're coming with?
Hey, solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again and get to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't know what your condition will be if you stay out there.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
I'm trying to whistle. How can I whistle and get the husky? Hello there.
A doggy. Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Okay.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky!
Paimon.
Good doggy! Good doggy!
Hey.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup! And rabbit lover! Carrots are great too, you know.
Alright, take a break, Paimon.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Right. Let's see. Okay, Paimon?
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
And how... Alright, let's roll. you just joined, welcome to the stream. We are going through this, the Archon Quest, Chapter 7, Act 1. Okay, I guess we are moving sideways then. Okay. I think you could still fall off these pipes.
Wait.
Okay. Out of sight. All right,
nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Okay. And never mess with money. Okay, shall we move? Lead the way.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
I was there. Picking up a little bit of a chest there. Alright, let's see what's going under. Okay, a lot of bottles. Map. Okay. Anything?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures.
Okay.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit, though.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
You know where we can do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay, let's see what he says. Tugarin has contact with him. A way to allay suspicion before moving on. Like to make a disarming gesture. Okay. Right, let's see. And smell the crystal from here. Let's see. Okay, where to go? 3 ports. Does this go anywhere? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Okay.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay. Alright, let's see where else we have. Oh, there's more stuff. I think this one in particular, there's nothing here because it's just like the normal giveaway, right? Oh, maybe not. There's still more over there. But I doubt that would give us any leads to anything. It's just a house.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay, let's follow this other lead then. Okay, there's something behind there. Yeah, there's something under this mound.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's
He's
up.
barking. Woof, woof, woof. Let's see what's going on here.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Good boy.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Dun dun dun.
You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay, sure. With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now, let's confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
He's very, like, I support the Tsaritsa no matter what. But I think everyone in the town would be grumbling about, you know, why there isn't enough crystal to heat everyone over the winter. What the hell?
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Dun dun dun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
What's going on? Ooh, there's a commotion.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
Dun dun dun.
Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Sus.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alyosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly.
Ooh.
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
Petrova.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Gigs up. Come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Sounds a bit hollow at this stage.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others.
What?
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
Can we back this guy's story up?
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
Huh? The mayor?
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
Oh, the mayor.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
Done. Ooh. Snezhnayan justice must not feel fun, especially when things can get thrown out the window.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Typical oligarchs. You have been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Tell me about it. I've been building factories for a while now, and that took a lot of effort.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Brave lad.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal. As I'm sure you can tell, he did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Yeah.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Yes.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Hey, he's got a fight with some of the pyro gunners as well, eh? Or Who the heck wants to be in a shooting contest with a cryo gunner anyway? Those guys can't even shoot a target from 1,000 yards.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Ooh.
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha.
Oh.
Sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Wait, why are you telling us this? Aren't you from the Fatui?
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Tell me about it. I hate calculus. Thanks from me, too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Okay.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Actual delivery. Aha. Okay, where are we? Going down? Okay. There's another building here. No wood here. There's no wood here. Alright, who's this?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
One of those situations.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Nina.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
I wonder if it's actually the grandson.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Yeah. People with Alzheimer's really have it tough. Yeah. And the problem is, the old people, when they get dementia, it's actually a huge scourge. 1 in 10, at least 1 in 10 people will grow old with dementia. And when you have family members with dementia, it really sucks. It really, really sucks. After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old lady's room.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Okay.
I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Actually, in cold countries, right? If you don't have enough heating, it actually really, really, really impacts your mental health, not just your physical health.
The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
Yeah.
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Apologies, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Oh.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
That's a very, very dark turn there, Alyosha.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Hopefully a certain shade of death did not hear that and think, it's free real estate. Okay. I guess we can't go in there. I think it's a bit depressing if we go in there. Oh, look at the bird. What bird is that? Oh, hello. Hello there, bird. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun finding more of these animals to look at. Oh, the fruit are there again. Let's just hope we don't accidentally take it by accident. Okay, let's get back up here. Let's go check and see how Paimon's doing. I'm just gonna make some changes real quick. Let me check my audio. 5:10. Should be okay. Alright, let's go. See how Paimon's doing.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
That's new.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Let's find a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Storytelling.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Do you know what exactly the Tsaritsa is trying to achieve here?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
The
thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the Rooster, Pulcinella.
Ah, the Rooster.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomaro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
So then the Fatui mentioned the Rokot?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
False identities. One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Vece think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Sounds a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Heh, that's less about the money, Paimon. More about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
Hey.
So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
It's not gonna be easy. I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Really now?
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Wait, is that the one been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body.
Oh, wow.
So it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Really now? The Druzhna. Force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It's said that the Belisar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's alright. In any case, we need to get Paimon checked out. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Nice.
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Hello.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
It's more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Really? We're going that deep in?
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Ooh, okay. You can trade with me. I can use the game.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Alright. And the next day. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's see. Need to get to the station. Let's see what's on the menu first. Cold. Yep, okay, excellent. Okay, let's keep going. First things first, let's check the map begin, is there... Okay, so there's a bunch of unknowns. It's actually a large area. There's actually quite a large area around to look at. Okay, so we got Chimeric Winged Lion on there. Rankova Zoria. Relics of Fallen Grace. Available for a limited time, so this is where we get our materials for skills. We do need them. Inverted Glacier, this is for the pieces. Scarlet Proof increases the equipping character's crit rate by 16%. Stellar Swirl reaction by 40%. 10 seconds after they trigger a Stellar Swirl reaction. So this is for Stellar Swirl. Question is, right now we don't have a particular character meant for Stellar Swirl. And if any, like if we pick up any general anemo character who uses, who can swirl in general, they will need to connect with other characters who can at least produce the stellar cryo needed in order to run this. I have this thought, right? And I'm wondering if this could work, if this could work quite well for a Stellar Swirl Hazel build. That would actually be quite funny. Put Hazel to absolutely punch enemies to death with Stellar Swirl punches. Oh, that would be actually pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. I'm sure that there's going to be a specialized character for this coming up in the next 1 or 2 versions. We'll have to see when that happens. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we're probably going to take the rail either to Rankova Zoria, or we're going to go here. There's quite a few places we can actually explore. Okay. Hello, doggies. Do we want to mess with some Fae in the before we go? Do we want... Ooh, hoot hoot. Hey. Hoot. Right, let's get out of here. Let's head to the station. I like trades. Haha. I'm using the birds. Let's see if there's anyone in here. Save Transport Bureau Conductor Vyorskaya. Best season in this town is the season where no one comes around to the station. The best season? Yeah, the very best. I don't have to deal with one dreary thing after another when no one comes by the station. I get paid the same either way, and I know exactly when and how my day ends. You work like a horse, they don't give you a prize. You work less, nobody cares. So obviously, fewer people is better. Fewer passengers at the station means less work. Less work equals less responsibility. Am I wrong? Of course it does. So they say, great minds think alike. It seems you know the life of a working person well enough yourself. That cellular girl, have you met her yet? Look at the train attendant over there. Her name is Shagova. She actually thinks if she does enough, they'll notice her. Praise her. Promote her. Promote. She has no idea what's going on at all. Here in this place, the more work you do, the more work you get. That's all. Rip. Yeah. I'm sure there's something on top of that stack. Who knows? I would like to know. You know, now that Yeah, bird safe. Fishy business in here. Let me tell you, fishy business. The crystal shipments we're getting here at Tomorsk keep getting smaller, but the price keeps going up. Something's off, that's for sure. It's to be that everyone will just close one eye and pretend nothing's wrong. I mean, no one wants to get in trouble for nothing. But nobody's going to be able to feed themselves if this keeps up. No, we must do something about it. We must stage a protest. I hope there's no other issues here. There is a problem here for sure. Iron chunks? Yes, please. Okay, let's go back to the station. Shagova. After explaining the situation to the Fatui, they readily help. And the train is back on track.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Don't know. Guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Nice.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
That's good.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Yay, we get our own personal train. Aha. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. While exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Nice. Anyway, Shagova. That's okay. As they say, opportunity favors the prepared. To talk about. Oh dear, I didn't mean for you to hear me, dear passenger. I'm truly sorry. I am Shagova, the train attendant at Tomorsk. I started this job less than a year ago. The station master said he thinks I have a lot of potential. He told me that if I just work hard, I'll be promoted to Snezhnograd someday. I can't believe I just said that out loud. But I've made up my mind. I'm going to work really hard from now, so that they can really see what I can do. Although, the station's been pretty quiet since we haven't had many visitors to Tomorsk lately. It might put a damper on things. That's alright. Yeah, I'll just have to keep doing every single thing right. As they say, opportunity favors the prepared. Okay. Let's see. Noose. Yep. Okay. So shall we board? I think we shall. All aboard. Oh yeah, forgot the chest. Hey. Get this chest. Ching. Carrots. Okay. There's only like a moose there or something. Eat. There's really nothing to fight here. It's just a lot of ice. What the heck is there? Okay, anyway. Let's get it on. It's time to take the train. Hello. Okay, so Tomorsk and Ranko-Zoria and Snezhnograd directly, but we have to go to Zveltoka and Morspok. Okay. Morpsok. Let's see. I guess we are going straight to Snezhnograd, no stops. Let's see. Let's see now. Well, since Rankova Zoria is on the way. Okay, so we have a couple of things that we can do here. First things first, I need to check to see what Odette and wait a second. What Odette and Alyosha actually use for their talent levels. Okay, so Alyosha uses Severed Tail the Skyroamer, which is the boss immediately in our sights. While as Odette uses... which one is it? Unscorched Blossom Branch, which we don't have... we don't know exactly where it is at the moment. Yeah, why not? Let's just first go to Rankova Zoria first. Press travel to target station. Once a temporary station on the verge of being abandoned, at some unknown point it was given the name Rankova Zoria. In the present age, when the Snezhnaya's desire to develop the tundra wanes, it is quite romantic indeed that someone desires to maintain a temporary station in this precarious state. Let's go. Choo-choo, mother truckers.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles? Your time to shine.
Over to you, Ray.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Okay, that's good.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Alright, let's roll.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
This is totally not going to bite us in the future. This is totally not going to unleash Skynet all over Teyvat, isn't it? I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Choo-choo.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Uh-oh. Alright.
Huh? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Wait, what the heck is happening?
Oh no.
What the? Oh no, don't tell me we have to fight some, unequipped.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
What's this?
Alyosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Uh-oh. Mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. We'll need to give Miss Moonchanter a little bit of a talk here.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Uh-oh.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Goggles knows something. Goggles?
Yeah, is Gray here? I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's explore.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Anything behind? Defeat opponents who have been twisted by the Shadow Realm.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Ugh. Can't see.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Open the carriage door. Oh. See the exit?
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Okay. I get my... Alright, let's not fall off now. Oh, we're going down. Anything here? No. Nope, can't jump over. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Okay, let's keep going. Gray, you there?
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Huh.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
Hey, how do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Suit up. Ooh. Guns. We got guns. And Lumine is feeling very smug about this all of a sudden.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Ooh.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Do you know who that person is?
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay. Right, time to shoot our way out here. Classic shooter controls. Yeah, okay. We've got...
Gotta recharge.
Alright, reloading. Okay,
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Okay.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Okay.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Okay. Alright, let's get out of here.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Cover firing. When engaging in a firearms fight, you can get behind cover to avoid your opponent's attacks. You can also fire from cover at opponents who are not behind cover themselves. Take note of wooden cover and certain cover objects with cracks, and they may shatter after taking too many hits. Tactical maneuvers, vault, Shadow Realm engagements, reloading, and ammo drops. Okay. Alright.
Where's the back? Taking cover.
Oof. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. Dead.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault
function. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch through breakthrough mode. The firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage.
Shit.
Okay, another one else there. Alright. Okay. Alright. Freeze mark. Sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Okay. Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
5 points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Time to catch my breath.
Fall.
Light him up!
Okay, I see.
Need a refill. Time to catch my breath.
Alright, we've got more stuff coming up here.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Link mechanism. Linking device for grappling hooks created out of prime ice. Within a certain range, unobstructed link mechanisms can connect to each other and form a prime ice grappling line. You can quickly travel back and forth between connected link mechanisms using this line. Ooh. And freeze marks. Okay, come on. Okay. Alright, zip line time. Let's go. Route successfully planned. Okay.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Okay. Grappling gun. A grappling device. It automatically launches a grappling hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user toward it. Occasionally, you can also use it to cause damage to fragile items containing hook mechanisms. Interesting. Okay. So, let's take this out. Ow. Got bumped off. Okay. Right. Grab ammo. I think we are way past the amount of ammo that we actually need. Okay. Let's get on. Need to get out of here. Still have a long way to go. Okay, let's get out. I saw someone there. Oh.
Time to catch my breath.
No, there was a bomb up there. Okay. Let's keep moving. We got something.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Why is it star-shaped? A launch pad made out of prime ice. Step on it to launch yourself to higher ground. Maybe it works for certain targets as well? Okay, there we go. Double kill. Can we do a, oh baby, a triple?
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal. Okay. When thrown, it deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes to contact with an opponent or object.
Demolition time! Frag out!
Can't see. Up, almost. Can't get behind cover. Check on down here. Close.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Okay. Keep sliding, keep sliding. We could jump down, or where the heck are we going?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Reload! Time to catch my breath. Demolition time!
Haha. Got wrecked. Okay. Reloading. Okay, we got a chest here.
Time to catch my breath.
Okay, we got blueprint firearm. This is the Balsac Sunwheel, a grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path. Press the simulated elemental skill button to switch the firearm to a different elemental type.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Let's see if we can get some ammo in here. Ooh, say hello to my little friend.
Gotta recharge.
Okay, nothing. Let's go up. Chaotic Land Cruiser. Ah. I need to switch over.
Frag out! We're almost there!
Shadow Realm core.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
This is so random. All of a sudden we become TPS time.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Huh?
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Huh, well, we weren't there. You mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now, one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nod-krai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
You mean Hyperboreans had guns? Jeez.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Chest. Aha.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Hey.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So this entire train is Hyperborean technology? That can't be right. But if Grey was there, how does that history actually line up? Anyway, the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
You okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
At least we weren't banished there by TCG! Okay, here we are.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Well, at least we can see Snezhnaya from here.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
Huh?
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Wow. Man. We are on some sort of spy mission from Hyperborea here.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
Man, Alyosha was like, why can't I get this kind of gear while hunting?
According to my calculations, Perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Really now?
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Okay, teleport waypoint to the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. And you can view ongoing available quests in Snezhnaya. Also, you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon and World quests. Experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. You can find meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section. Find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya. And quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones. In sub-zero zones, Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Gunfire in the Silent Lands. Grappling gun obtained. Okay, we got sign tech as chest. More. Wait for the train to arrive at the station. Okay.
But a momentary distraction.
Alright, so what do we have around these parts? We have reading between trains. There's old trains here. Tweet, tweet. Can't get down. Where is our stuff? I thought I had it. Quick swap. Okay, confirm. Alright, so let's see. Come across various prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring Snezhnaya. You can choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. If you found a prime ice construct helpful, why not leave a like for it too? Construct details. You can also enable the option to send your prime ice construct to others, as well as prime ice constructs fabricated by others to appear in your world.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hey. Yeah, you know. You can come down now, and it won't be stuck up there. Thank you, you two.
But a momentary...
Kitty, you've been up there for so long. Aren't you cold? Let me scratch your chin. Okay, let's see. We've got some stuff here. The great deeds on the tundra. The heck is this? Okay. Venti's wife. And shoot. Got trains. Well, at least we have trains. Lido bug. We get energy. Open storage device. Not exactly sure what to put in here. Someone mentioned that a storage device, you can actually like put stuff that people can actually use. They usually trade stuff within that storage device. So yeah. Okay, let's see what else is in the town. I want to make sure I get a handle of the area first before I do anything. Okay, let's climb back up. Train is over there. Okay. Let's see. One train there. See what's around the town. I think I spot a Cryoculus over there. It's not Crywolf, it's Cryoculus. Crywolf has been cooking, okay? Crywolf was cooking in Arknight's Enfield. Okay, so Cryoculus over there. There's something floating there, and I'm not quite sure what that is. Lots of little towns here. Bump this. Hey. Okay, Cryoculus. Anything over on yonder? Just a lot of ice. Got some Fatui just, you know, randomly chilling there, I guess. What's up? What else we have? Is there a Cryoculus somewhere that I'm not seeing? The heck? Must be like a tunnel down here or something. What this? What? It was all the way up there. Prime House Cloud Platform. The platform can be moved using the Prime Ice Construct grappling gun. Oh dear.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
There's going to be so much to learn here.
It, alone and unchanging.
Rankova Zoria. Okay, let's see what else we have here. I don't think there's anything else feasibly to look at here. Okay. Anything here? We got a spinning crystal. Hey, Radiant Spin Crystal, number 200. We have 200, guys. 200 Radiant Spin Crystal. Can't jump through there. Alright. We'll use this. Okay.
Take me up.
Has chest. Okay, let's get in there. Let's see what we have. We have crafting. Wow, we have a little bit of everything. Enter shooting range. Observe. There's nothing on this table right now. Maybe we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. Firearms. Let's see. Assemble. Muzzle. Meeting point. Huntsman's cabin. We need to go and do some quests in order to unlock some of these. Okay, alright. Alright, spy. Spy girl. How would you like your cocktail mixed, sir? Shaken, not stirred. Alright. I think it's time to go and hit our make our way down to Snezhnaya. Okay, so we have the waypoint already for Rankova Zoria, which is good. One thing we can do is try and get to this location first. This is a meeting point chronicle. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's actually head here. Let's see if we can get access to the boss first. I need some ways to use... I need to find ways to use resin. Hey, resin here in these parts. So the best way is to take this broken bridge over. One of the ways we can get there faster right now is if we have a we use grappling hooks to get there. A lot of orange there, suspiciously. Fortunately, we're not going that way. Alright, let's head this way.
Show no mercy!
I'm sure most of these things that you actually construct using the Realm Ice are all just for exploration purposes. I mean, it's nice that they have this that allows you to sort of move around a bit. Just nice. Oh, you're not slipping and sliding all over the ice? That sucks. Get a lot of level 1, 2 stuff here. Who left all this glacier fruit here? This is weird. And what's this? Oh, more glacier fruits. Can't hit them. Hey. Technically, glacier fruits is not really the kind of thing we're looking for at this stage. Okay, so how close are we? We're halfway there. Just need to find a way to get up. Something worth melting there. Also, there is a... Oh, there's a turret there. Uh-oh.
Get to work! Cryostorm! Shine down! He's Papa!
One down! My hunting days are over.
And he's pretty weak. He's still pretty weak, okay?
Illusion shattered! Fulfill our pact! Watch out! Cryostorm! Shine down! Show no mercy! You two! Tight! Illusion shattered!
definitely need a way to shred this.
Fulfill our pact. Fighting frog.
Oh, Alyosha died. Crystal bug. Of course, more of the. Ooh. Let me think. Okay, let's put it here. Slowly melt it. Oof. Return heat source. I think we'll just take it. Ah, hello there. Separated Jack Frost. Yahoo. Sad Jack Frost. Separated from his 3 friends due to Volkodak. Sad Yahoo noises. I thought I was supposed to fight you guys. So.
A reward on the road.
There is no escape.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the...
Get out of here. I definitely need to find Lumine some buffs. Anyway, more Jack Frosts in this area. Okay, we have one. Let's go this way. Okay, there. Panicked Jack Frost. That fella ran outside. Okay.
A reward on the road.
Come on, I want my veggies. Intricately patterned button. I need to go fight the Jack Frosts because Lumi was bullied. Can't have any Lumi bullying here. Okay, enter. Okay, there's one in there. This doesn't actually achieve anything now, does it? No, I think it's just a bunch of Fae there. Now for this one, I think I can at least put up some bouncy pads. Let me think. Nope, missed. Okay, let's claim this back. It's pretty cold out there. Need to find some warmth where I can. Okay, let's get in there. try and figure out how to get that Jack Frost out of that carriage. From in here, maybe? Yeah, getting spokes on a wheel. Cryo crystal fly. I don't think this achieves anything. There's a lot of zip lines people have been putting up here. Yeah, things can get a little bit messy with all these zip lines being placed here. I'm not in a position to fight. At least not yet. Rhyme current. Ooh. That sounds tasty. How do I open this? I'm not quite sure how to open this. Yeah, I'm a bit lost here. Am I supposed to melt something or some such? Am I supposed to blow up the thing of something here? 3. Icon, text. Nah, not really. Anything in here? I have no idea. What are you two doing here? Why are you just standing here? I'm trying to figure things out and you're just leaving me here to figure it out for you? I really have no idea how to solve this. Maybe there's like a mechanism that I'm not paying attention to. You might need to use a grappling gun in order to do this, but I'm not quite sure. He's opened up now? This is so weird. Yeah, this is so weird, man.
I'll keep this close.
Like, I can go in sometimes, and I can't go in sometimes. I have no idea what's going on here. Teachings of glory. Yahoo! Eh. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
A reward on the road.
You know, I wonder if the jackpot might shrink if he cries too much. Really? Will it shrink? Okay. Next up is we need to really get into where the boss is. So, let's head this way. We're gonna be up against some pretty cold temperatures coming up. Those areas look pretty damn cold. Rumble Branch and Starlight Prism. Let's see. In exploring Snezhnaya, sometimes you can spot special tree branches that attract lightning and store the power of the electro within. Seems that attacking these branches with cryo can cause starlight prisms to appear. In certain places in Snezhnaya, Starlight Prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the location where it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other travelers' worlds may also appear in your world. The Pole Star Field also presents with additional capabilities. When inside a Pole Star Field, the Eye of Gray will not lose any energy. If the energy ice level is below 30%, it will also immediately be restored to 30%. It also appears that Prime Ice constructs inside Pole Star Field will gain various wondrous buffs. Interesting. Okay, crafted by someone else. Remember to leave a like for the build. Ding ding. Okay, let's go find that boss again. There is another thing here. Let's construct snowball launcher. Roger odd projectile launcher created from Prime Ice. Use the launcher to turn yourself into a snowball and launch yourself forward. Snowball moving at high speeds, well, really, really fast. Maybe you can use this property to help you get past certain obstacles. Launch snowballs will continue rolling on the floor for some time following impact, and if you impact against a snow-covered ground, the snowball will grow bigger. A couple of launchers here.
Show me what you've got.
Fine.
Shine down! Get to work!
Ha! Condense!
What? Just you?
Illusion shattered!
Enough!
Stop mining.
Shut up! Run faster.
A lot of stuff here. Ethereal crystal.
A reward on the road.
Accreted mass. Ethereal glimmer shard. Accreted fragment. Accelerated growth.
Fulfill our path.
Okay, so we'll need to get higher. Come on. Ah! Let go. Okay. Right. We got this. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Need to get to the boss location. It's getting colder out here. There's some lightning there as well, which is weird. Cryo. Yeah, the lightning's coming from there. Alright, since we are here, let's... Nah, I think we will come back to this later. I want to get to... Yeah, let's head over back to Snezhnaya because that's our main goal with this. We haven't even completed chapter 1 yet.
I've never seen this stuff before.
Ugh. Alright, let's get back in there. Okay, open the carriage door. Right, let's head to Snezhnaya now. Yeah, ice bullets. Do 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 do. I'm on.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
A lot of clouds here.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Ooh. All right. Okay, Central Station, Snezhnaya. Hey, I'm on. Your, yes. All right, here we are. Central Station, Snezhnaya.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring.
I like a good train ride. That'll be nice and fun.
In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapoliarny.
Zapoliarny. Okay. Holmograph. Now, I'm certain I have that photo in my bag somewhere. No, I can't seem to find it. That's a shame. I really wanted to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to Novokisgrad for work. We used to live there too, back when he was just a boy. Oh, listen to me. I've already told you that, haven't I? Now then, what was I saying? You were telling me about your grandson's birthday? Please, go on. I'm listening. Ah, yes, his birthday, of course. Tell me, do you think he'd like a toy from Snezhnaya? Human craftsmen do fine work too, you know. Every bit as good as ours. If he's grown up in Novokisgrad, he must have a good eye. Still, I'm sure he wouldn't mind a toy made by human hands. It'd be something nice for him at least, don't you think? Oh, yes, you're right. That does put my mind at ease now. I can't wait to see him. Wonder if he's grown a bit taller. I wish I had his photo with me. He has such a sweet smile. I'm sure he does. I can tell you from the way you smile whenever you talk about him. But, sir, if you do want to see him soon, you better get on the train. Ah, my train. Ah, yes, that's right. I'm taking a train to Novokisgrad. Where do I get on? Please don't worry, sir. Everything's been arranged. I'll take you in the train in a little while. There'll be someone on board to take care of you, too. Once you arrive in Novokisgrad, all you have to do is to wait at the Transport Bureau office. The folks there will get in touch with your family and make sure they come to get you. News A. Lakionov. Okay. The Central Railway Hub. It seems like we might not have enough time to go through everything in even in Act 1. I'm not exactly sure when we'll finish up.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Ears twitching. Rudolph and...
You've heard about it too? You're not wrong about that.
Winged Fae, eh? Hira, Transport Bureau. Let's see, Gerard. This is not fair. That's another train going there. Ooh, got a coin here. Or what? 191. Radiant Spin Crystal number 191. Ugh, so much to see, so much to look at. Oh gosh, this is such a mess. I just need to get to this thing. And you just need to open up the Statue of the Seven here, and this area should be open up. I don't know what that is. What's that? Manage Prime. Manage Prime Ice Constructs. Alright, okay. See what's going on here. What you doing? I'm carrying out security inspection, traveler. Snezhnaya Central Station is the lifeline of the city, and our city is the very heart of Snezhnaya itself. Look at the area I'm responsible for. The exit gates. They're one of the station's most important checkpoints, wouldn't you say? For safety and furniture of Snezhnaya, we must identify all possible risks and suspicious persons at the earliest. Report these at once. Is all that part of your job too? Now, even if I'm only required to guide passengers out of the station, I'm still a citizen of Snezhnaya. Is protecting our homeland security part of our duty as well? I'll have to stop here, since I must keep eyes on the exit gates at all times. Please excuse me. Alright, let's see what's going on inside here. Okay, cable car up. And... Let's see where we're going.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Ooh.
Incredible!
Okay, here we are. Vokatov and Aprastsina. Alright, checkpoint. Alright, finally, we're open. Ever frozen Earth. Okay, we're back here in Snezhnaya. We have an immortal construct here. So we can actually get in there. What the heck is this? Stronghold of Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Ah, okay, so that's where the event is happening. Okay. Yeah, it looks interesting here. So we've got a little bit of darkness happening here. The Isle Grey's marked location. Maybe clues there to what you seek. Interesting, this entire thing is a loop. It's a big loop. That's fun. Okay, so with all that open, and the Adventurers Guild there as well. Okay, so one thing we can do is we can go and check out the Adventurers Guild. Check out... I want to check Sea of Cursed. Yes, I do need to upgrade some skills. Okay, yeah, we'll unlock this. We'll go get some skills. I think we will call it a day from there for this stream. It's taking quite a while in order to get to this point. I've got big stuff to do tomorrow, so I need to be on my toes. We are at this for 4 hours straight now. Wow. Whew. Man, I'm actually quite overwhelmed with all that's happening here. Like, there's so much here. All right, welcome to Snezhnaya. Why does it look empty from far away?
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Cool. Okay, so we got a spy point. Yeah, easy.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Hey, I thought it was tradition that you were sponging off me.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Hey.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
That's the Paimon we know and love.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
Okay.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
Nice.
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Ooh.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh, okay. Lupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers, the Rooster Pulcinella. Yep.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Let's hope the doctor is not there anymore. No.
And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Okay.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
Nice.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Ah, yes.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Nani?
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Huh. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
We can look into the historical reasons later?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Alright, let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Okay, nice. Alright, let's first check into the Adventurers Guild. Welcome to Snezhnaya, traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure or hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Ooh, Adventurer Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. You mean the bank? Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. We're in a hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Okay, Wondrous Prime Ice contracts gifted to you by Catherine. Appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on the train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect rewards anytime, anywhere. Nice.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Hey. Alright, so let's claim this.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Let's see. Dispatch character on expedition. Let's see the Snezhnaya. Let's see. We've got the snowball flower, but we don't really need that. Red beets could be useful. Money. Nah. I think we'll just stick with whatever we have at the moment. If we have more ore to farm, yes, we will go for that. But right now we can't find much ore at the moment. Okay. Okay, so we got the mining areas here. Ooh, Tink. Mystery Hunters members. Welcome to the Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. Ooh.
It's a strange feeling being watched.
Chow Chow. Hey, what are you doing here? Zumishev. Kuznets blacksmith. Oh, Alyosha, you came at just the right time. The hunting traps you asked me to make are finally ready. Thank you, Mr. Kumishev. I'll take these traps with me. Could you repair these ones for me? Good heavens, how did you even manage to break these? I use nothing but the finest materials. A few days ago, I came across a tough chimeric monster. While chasing it, I realized that we were both trying to lure each other into traps. I had no choice but to use everything I had on hand. Boy, you are still alive. That means you won. Nature showed me mercy. The monster, blinded by its own rage, plunged into the ice chasm. It's dead for good? Can't say. Never saw the body. Leave those traps with me, boy. I'll make them sturdier this time. Something tells me you and the beast aren't finished with each other yet. Next time you cross paths, finish the job. I got a feeling it won't slip away from you again. Very well, Mr. Kumishev. If you're right, I'll bring this with you its sharpest fang. Need to control the furnace's temperature properly. I'd like to buy some weapons. Feel free to browse, dear customer. Quality is guaranteed in this house. Let's see, I can get the diagram for Covenant of the Frost and Snow. Might as well grab that first, since I can buy that. Okay, we'll grab the rest of these. This one is... what is it using? Lumifluorite. Strange fluorite formed under the influence of the powers of the Shadow Realm. Ooh. Okay. Looks like we'll need to go jump into the Shadow Realm a bit more. Sure, have a look. Not to brag or anything, but you won't find a better smith in all of Snezhnaya. So, what'll it be? Claim order. Okay. Okay, so... yep, learn this diagram. And then we can... we'll make some more of these. Okay, Covenant of Frost and Snow. Okay, so now what do we do? Okay. One of the things I do want to do is to activate this this area here. So let's actually do that. I'm gonna need to fly out of here. Yeah, a new message from Eye of Grey. Ooh, I have a new message. I hope I don't get mowed down by a train. There's a train there, so it should be fine. Come on. Can't see the building from there. Okay, so our target is here, so we just need to angle a bit to the left like that. Okay. Should get to where we need to go. Whoa, look at that. The entire thing is cased up. Ooh. Okay, it's all the way down there. Man. How many trains have landed down here? Wow. Alright, here we are. Let's get cooking. So, now our next question is... okay, severed steel. Change daily. Okay. Right, so in order to build, we will build Odette. And in terms of her talents, she requires teachings of charity. Oh, wait, that's for weapons. Why am I going for the one with weapons? I'm not looking for weapons. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Domain not yet discovered. Yeah, wrong place. Why am I looking for weapons? I'm not looking for weapons. Ooh, that's a big fight happening over there. That guy, like, frozen? Is that like a tree? What the hell is that?
I'll keep this close.
They're dead. They're dead, son. Okay, so we'll go to the other location. We made a mistake. It's not supposed to be here. Oh man, it's all the way down there. You have to go through here in order to get it. I have to go to Sveltolka in order to do this. Okay, we'll go to Sveltolka. Okay, let's see. Pale Crown Palace. Train cannot travel to the target station for now. A snow-covered grave. Ooh. Okay, right, Sveltolka, let's go. Right. Our goal is to make sure to get to that location to get the skill items we need in order to level up Odette, as well as Alyosha. Hello. Man, what the heck is this large thing right there? Holy sheesh. Really have no idea what that large thing is. Okay, we're making one big round around the mountain. We're heading up. Should see a couple of Cryoculus. It's on those hooks down there, so Shadow Realm Analyzer. Okay, we reached the stage. Not yet. Still got a little bit more. We can't stop here. Well, technically I can. I can just come off. So easy. There's so much to look around. Like, really, there is so much to look around these parts. Okay, here we are. Chest nearby. What's this? That's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite? It's an invitation. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. An invitation? Let me take a look. It says, Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding? Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding was being held at House of Has something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides. Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over Snezhnaya. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of Snezhnaya, might be tied to Goggle's past too? Most likely. Ooh, let's go check out this princess's wedding then. Invitation to the ritual. Ooh. Nekrasov. What are you doing here? Jack Frost. Okay, so there is a Cryoculus just sit there. There must be a Cryoculus above us.
Return to the skies!
Jack Frost's here as well. Here it is. Okay, there should be... I think there's one inside below us. Let's tag that. Let's tag this Cryoculus. And then we'll tag the teleporter for this. Nice. Okay, it's in there. Look at all the heat. Shouldn't touch these things. It's hot as heck. There's a cat here. This cat likes to be sitting there. It likes warm. And so it shall sit. So it was precious wet. Okay, so where do we go? In order to get here, we need to go this way. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a hike, though. There's so much to see around these parts. Okay, what does this one say? The notice board planted reads, the House of the Hesperides has been no often authorized entry. Snowstorm in the mountain and temperatures are extremely low. Hiking is strictly prohibited. Those who ignore this warning do so at their own risk. Ugh, okay, so the House of Hesperides has turned into mulch, I would imagine. Thank you to whoever placed this here.
Incoming!
I'm sure someone put that there. I have Gray's marked location. Okay, better keep... Is that like a giant dragon head or something? Oh, it's cold out here. Need to at least get some form of warmth. So we can start the... Okay, so how far are we still going? We still need to get across, up and above, up and out this mountain. Huh, there's a Ooh. Energy commission. Nice. There's a lot of dark, what is it? Dark realm thingamabobs happening over here. Okay, it's over there, right? Someone decided to put a bunch to try and make a beeline for that Cryoculus over there. I shall use their services as well. So funny, everyone's... Oh, what the heck? What's that Jack Frost doing here? He's just putting up a shovel saying that this is a trial thing. Okay. 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 Alright, I'll play your little game, Jack Frost. Sorry about that. Okay. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling. About snowballs. Keep rolling. Maybe I should have tagged. Boing. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Oh no. I completely mulched.
I'll keep this close.
Mulched him. Oh dear. That's funny. Okay, shouldn't have rolled it down. Now I have to hike all the way back up. Okay, alright, let's hike. Oh, wait. We do have a entry point we can use. So we shall. Okay, this way. There is a lot of Dark Realm shenanigans happening over there. Not looking to deal with it just yet. I'm not spy geared enough to get ready for that. Okay. Alright, while the Jack Frost is busy resetting the stage, I'll be busy farming for materials. Okay. Now, to farm, let's see. This will be the last thing we'll do today, and then I think we'll full up for today. Odette. So, in terms of her talents, we need teachings of charity. Alright, fine by me. Let's go find some charity. Here it is. Philosophies of charity. This one is stellar conduct damage. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot to go on. Yeah, I don't think we can ascend because we don't have the necessary tools in order to do this properly. So we'll just go with the classic. Classic. Alright. Let's just run with this and grab our materials. Okay. Let's go. Fleshies.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Take me up.
Come on, you woodsies. Get here.
Hold on to your hats. Light it up.
I thought they healed for a little bit there.
Let's ride.
Oh, there's actually a bunch of them. Would you kindly? Okay, use that. Nice. We got 1, 3, and 5. Okay, let's continue the challenge for at least another couple more times.
Burn it down! Shower me with praise! Let the world come up!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Pyroclastic
surge!
Malwika's absolutely wrecks everything. Okay, so more of that. Alright, continue challenge. Let's keep it going.
Rise with it! Free! Time to say hello!
Light up the
Incoming.
blazing sun! Take me up! Locked on!
Alright, Leshy dead. Okay. Now, is that going to be enough? I doubt it, because 13 is not going to be enough. We'll take this entire session to farm for charity then. Odette needs it. Odette needs the levels.
Burn it down! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Farewell! Tell me what you see!
Nuke incoming.
Let's run! Locked on! Locked on!
Shot in the back. Okay. Ooh, 2 of these. You'll need a lot of silver. I think we can continue the challenge for a little bit. Can we 2 days? Yep. Okay. Perfect. Get that in the system.
Rise with the sun! Be free! Time to say hello!
Light up the blazing sun!
Ooh.
Open fire! Open fire!
Man, these leshies sound like kids. Okay, 2. Okay, 1 more session, and I think we should be done for today. Last session. Oh, so much to explore. Oh gosh.
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Strike a pose!
Not too far now.
Take me up!
Okay, last one. Leshies can't really hit.
Locked on!
They attack very slowly, so it's very easy to sort of outmaneuver them if you're smart enough. Alright, looks good. I think we're done here. Okay, so that sets Odette pretty well for things. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. with that set up, we should have everything. The only thing is, yeah, just more of these. We could go there. That's not a bad idea, but there's so much to see here. There's just so much here. I think, you know what? Let's actually do the smart thing and try and set up some of the other locations here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Rankova Zoria. Let's go back to Rankova Zoria. Okay. Let's call the train. Ooh. Not my train. Yeah, it's good to hang out with whoever is here. Pauper and basement dweller. All these peasants. Is this how you're seating? Oh gosh. Rusanov. I don't know which way this place is going. Okay, so at least okay, all right, fine, going in the right location. Oh, it's cold out here. Okay, so one. Alright, let's see. There's a... What the hell's happening there? A bunch of Jack Frost just gathering around like that? Rhyme current, because you can't have too much rhyme current. Okay, let's check this in. There's a healing location here. Hey, ambient, voila. Okay, we've checked in. One more place to check in is the other boss that we need to grab. Okay, so with that, let's see. We need to get here. Okay, we'll just come out from Central Station and just make our way over. Right, this way. Okay, so it should be there.
Let's fly.
A lot of green-orange thing going on here. Really? That's the entrance to it? Okay, sure. Yep, it's down there. Dropping in. This sort of reminds me of, for somewhat reason, it reminds me of trying to get into the cave where the the cryo plant bosses. Yeah, it reminds me of that. Okay, cool. We've got in there, so we should be fine. Nice. Last thing we could check out is the mini quest happening over here. Definitely. Our train is there. So much stuff to do. So much stuff to see. There's actually a lot. Like, there's one big chunk here, another big chunk here, one big chunk here. Whew, so much to see, actually. Snezhnaya is actually very large. Like, the way the way the devs have designed out this entire area is huge. It is huge. And I haven't even started, like, you know, visiting the moon yet. We haven't done that yet. I haven't done that yet. There's so much to do. Not enough time. Jeez. Okay. All right, so I think we will call it a day today. There has been a lot to do, and there's still a lot more to see. We will continue with a chapter 1, chapter 7, act 1. Everwinter Without Mercy. Hopefully tomorrow. I think we might have a bit of time tomorrow. Though, that will... I'm probably going to do a little bit of a mix between Arknight's Enfield as well as this to continue on with the story. I'll have to see what the schedule looks like heading forward. So there'll be a lot to actually take a look at heading forward, yeah. Alright, but yeah, it's a lot of content. I don't think I'll have enough time to be able to go through everything. That's the sad part about all this. No. But, until then... I'll do my best and see what I can do. Alright, thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. And if you'd like to support me further, I have a link to my Ko-Fi in the description. And just check out that link in the description. And if you'd like to support me further, I greatly appreciate that. If you have any recommendations for ways to improve the stream, do let me know in the comments below. And if you have any recommendations for games that you'd like me to try out as well, do let me know as well. I'm quite happy to take a look at your recommendations and see where we go from there. Because there are 3 mint here. That is sus. Touch.
Light it up. Farewell. Let's run. Open fire.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually a lot of stuff. Core of life. Hollow root of life. Ethereal crystal scale stone. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Weird. Oh well, we got there in the end. Okay, I think that will be it for me today. So, thank you guys again for watching. I'll see you guys again for the next video and the next stream. Snezhnaya is amazing. There's so much to do. Oh gosh. But that's what makes it fun. Until then, peace out everyone.